dokie. I think that the gears of war have been kicked in the right direction. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well, etc. We're headed into some last spell territory today. Very, very excited about that. We had a good run going that I'm hoping continues. Maybe. Let's get back in and try and figure out what's going on. Let the game serenade me with its sweet metal. Oh yes, this is a crew we have here, is it not? Oh, and we have a lot of stone still to spend. We're pretty much broke. We have one worker left to use. All right, let's get our chats popped out here. Oh, I had a meeting right before this, so I have things not particularly well oriented. But let's see. So this episode is going to start out a little different because a week has passed and we need to get ourselves ready to go. So we have to remember who our strongest individuals are here. We have a longbow, shortbow thing going on here. This is our hand crossbow longbow person. So I think we put them in the center. We're going to put, I think we put a melee on each flank. Ooh, we have one sensor that we need to deal with there. So we should put someone who can help with that process over here. Oh, that wasn't... that. I guess that was the plan. All right, we're going to do that, and then I think it's going to be something like this. Now, catapults. We have a lot of catapults. We also have one worker left. Is there anything that I want to do with one worker? We could do guess where, but I don't think that's particularly helpful to us. We could give a little bit of healing. I don't know if anyone needs healing, though. Let's double check. Technically, we need some healing on Vidal. Although I don't know when the regen procs. Well, Vidal's not getting there either way, so I'm gonna top Vidal up. Okay, so we have... I think we're going more catapults. I'm gonna put one there. One there. Ah, we're at max catapults. Okay, 12 of 12. Interesting. I'm tempted to put a watchtower here just to help out with some of this. I seem to remember this character has sick plus range. Nope, they do not. Is it you who has sick plus range? +2 is pretty good. Okay, so we have... We could also... I think we probably want to start thinking about doing some warp gates here. So that we have some mobility if we need it. So maybe we'll do that, and then let's do some repairing of the walls that we already have. Oh, we're out. All right, is this the plan? I think this is the plan. And I'm gonna try and just maybe even go a little closer so that we can get visibility on this. This pairing here, I think, is a little Leland has been strong for us. I'm not so convinced Xena is ready to rock and roll. So I'm gonna swap these two because I think this is our stronger caster. All right, but yeah, we're gonna go into night 9 now. I'm bristling with anticipation. Let's hope this goes well. Oh, are we just... Alright, we're just getting a little corner action over here. Let's move to here. Actually, let's move to here, which should give us... I'm gonna spend as much as I can here. Just to get that sorted. And then if this is a... Oh, I hate that that didn't play out. And I don't like that that didn't finish it off either. Actually, we have... I think I just do this. But we're gonna have some issues over here. We're also gonna have some issues over here, I think. Do we even get... We don't even get eyes on this turn. It doesn't look like. Interesting. All right. Well, we got ourselves a good propagate here. Oh, we still have weird stuff on you, don't we? That's interesting. Just slow them down. And then I think this turn we go for... we should do maybe a little bit of... Oh, the line of sight issues here are a wee bit unfortunate. I can do... Okay. Might as well get rid of this guy, and then that's about all we're gonna get out of that, I think. Now we're gonna need... I don't like that we're fully losing this, I don't see any boomers over here, so we may be okay. I'm thinking we may... We really don't have anything we can do here. Oh. Feels bad. Alright, well we'll just end up waiting for next time. What can you do? Yeah, next turn we'll get some goodness out of those two. You have an action point here. Just put in some damage there. You have an action point. We're gonna have some stuff going on here, and these, yeah, we're way out of range on those. So I think we just accept that we're gonna miss some action points. I'm starting to realize we didn't put any propagate up here, which is a little potentially dangerous. If I move to here, what can I get an angle on? Ooh, I don't like that that one didn't land. As much as I can ditch those guys, I will. Okay, that's one down. Okay, we got problems here. That's not a kill? How do I deal with all of this? I mean, I can move over to here. This is a pretty good sword blast. Not quite as good as I wanted it to be, if we're being honest. I'm running out of movement faster than I'd like to, also. Don't like wasting long shots on these, but I think getting the stemming the tide of incoming folks is going to be good. Over here we got a bit of a problem, but the hand crossbow will take care of that next turn. That's not killing anything? Really? Alright, it did better than I expected it to. Alright, let's get you taken out. Should have procced Initiator first. I'm clearly a little out of practice. Oh, that was a nice propagate, though. Oh, the dodges are real. All right. So that's all over here. I feel like this corner feels pretty good to me right now. I think I can, if I can, actually I can get around. Yeah, okay, I can get that way. That'll be pretty good. Okay, so this guy's 304. Yeah, you're roasted. I think all these are pretty much good to go. I'm safe here. I'm safe here too. So let's stop you from buffing. Okay, that didn't quite get it done. Let's just polish it off now rather than waiting and seeing. Okay. That all looks good. You're pretty good. You've used up all your actions. You still have actions. I just used up all your movement, didn't I? Let's retreat a little bit. This corner is going to get bad eventually. We'll wait on the catapulting. All right, we're leaning pretty heavily on. I guess we might want to swap. Have you come clean up the detritus over here, and then maybe move you this way? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Who has the action? All right, that's fine. That was my favorite wall. Let the record show. I'll move to here. What can I get? Not much. Okay, we can go in a little bit here. I guess we got to push this guy over now. I've committed to it. Ooh, that not getting the kill. I really thought that was going to get the kill. That wasn't the Guardian? Oh, I hit the wrong one. Disaster. Let's see. Where can I get the most bang for my buck? If I get to here, what can I do? Nope, that's not good. This might be better. Nope. This might be better. Jeez, where's my sweet spot here? I can't get these guys too? So do I just move over here and just... I mean, this set here is definitely... what we're looking for. Okay, we'll just move back like that, and then I guess we'll just do some sniping. That was very, very disappointing. Oh, really? Am I not going to be able to get that last? Did not realize I was one tile off. Feels very bad. That was kind of underwhelming as well. How do I... What is the answer to you? I'm not gonna... What are you gonna do? You're gonna come in... How much do you hit for? For 34 to 48? Alright, unless you crit, I don't think you're gonna get the kill, so... Okay, and then over here, it's all about the bees. This is not a strong... I'm gonna just do that to buy myself a little time. That guy will get taken out. Alright. That didn't feel great as a turn. I feel like we have this under control. And I kind of want to reinforce some of the other sides here, I think. So we're going to call that a turn, and I'll finish up over here. I'm not too worried about this side. I think it's going to be okay. Alright, if we're going to finish up, let's just put some damage in there. Nobody's coming in. And we're going to have you probably reinforced to, like, up center here. Don't have a great shot with that one yet. Alright. Everything is so spread out on this attack. It is not lost on me. The fact that this guy didn't get adjacent to anything is really nice. Just kidding. What did he even get adjacent to? Let's move to here and see what we got. We got this, 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 this again, I guess. How much does this hit for? Not enough. Okay. How many hit points? This guy has an insane amount of hit points, doesn't he? Yes, they both do. Alright, let's take this one out so that we can drop two rather large. Geez, still didn't get through that one. They're not making it that far in, so I think that's okay. I'll take that as a win. Nothing too great there. This is pretty good, though. Is that better? No, this looks pretty good. Let's do this. Gonna move out a bit. Ooh. That felt bad. Interesting. I wonder if I get the kill on this if I move to here. I think that was worth it. Let them eat bees. Okay, nobody's moving too far, so I think I can, like, move around here and drop another bees. More bees the merrier, right? This should propagate down, and then it'll kind of disappear into all of that. I'm gonna toss a bees on these three as well. Lovely. Oh, you're making it all the way up here? That's further than I expected. I think that's fine. I'm gonna save the catapult still. I just do that. Okay, anybody in danger who is not particularly durable? Nope, looks good. There are a lot of baddies. But this is where the hand crossbow will pay huge dividends, I reckon. Okay, that secured a kill, which means I can safely come over here. Slow everybody down, just to be on the safe side, and then hope that that hits both guardians. Alright, looks nice and safe over here. I can even put in some extra damage on... probably on the guardians. Nice. Alright, now over here. What's the play? Okay, so what's the hand crossbow looking like over here? Pepper you with 2. If we move 1 to the left, we lose range again? Yeah, I don't want to move 2 to the left, so we're gonna put 3 there, 2 there, 1 there. Okay. Bonus action is welcome. Just gonna clean up. How far are you making it? Not far enough to be losing too much sleep. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to spend any more mana. We have a lot of movement though. Maybe I inch up here and just. All right, that has a lot of durability. Oh, I miss. Oh, this is our spear friend, not our. Okay, that was pretty good. This is not a kill? Alright. Strong disagree. Where, oh where is the sweet spot? Ooh, that looks pretty good. That's all our actions. It's a bit sad. I think this is a good time to toss out one of those. There will be more. There's always more catapults in the catapult stand. This guy is just not dying at a rate that is in line with my expectations. I don't want this to dead end into here, so I'm going to send it that way. Yeah, that was the dead ending I was concerned about. How do I want to take this guy out? Doesn't have an insane amount of hit points quite yet. Maybe we just slow it down though, and then we'll get it next turn. This guy is causing most of that unfortunateness. Yeah, we're not going to get anything much better than this. So we'll soften all that up. These guys are moving in a little bit, but I don't think we're going to do better. Jerk. Alright, we'll do that. I don't think anyone's coming around. That one's been used. This one, not quite. Not quite where we want that one to be at. I did use this one. I could use this one, I guess. I don't think we need it. We're gonna take a little bit of wall damage here, but that's about it. This is super under control. Pierre is doing awesome work. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some serious cleanup on that middle area. Ooh, this is getting bad over here actually too. This corner just feels like done. To the point where I might try to push it in that direction. Like, is anything here going to survive the poison at this point? That's almost dead. I guess we didn't quite get there. Well, if I move to like here. Now you're dead. I think we can realistically just leave this and it will just work itself out. All right, so we're gonna go in here for the, that was the wrong positioning. All good. Okay, let's see how well this turn turns out. How much wiggle room do we have? Not a lot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1. Okay, so let's see. I think we definitely unleash here, and I think we do it on those, just to buy us a little bit of time. We have a lot of actions left here. Just slowing these guys down. Two actions left. Maybe we use this. Ooh, we don't have the... Can I get that? Nope. Alright, I think we just get what we can get. We've used up all those. We have 2 here, though. I don't think we're gonna get... Now, you still have your actions, right? But you have to take out all of these, I think. That kills none. That's my least favorite amount for it to kill. You still technically have 1 action, but we're not gonna... actually... That's a step in the right direction. Alright, so let's guarantee this kill. That's why you never say the word guarantee, right? How far are these guys walking? Alright, we'll be able to get them next turn. Alright, let's just detonate you. Because I want nothing to do with you, although we did just blow our propagate advantage there. How far are you making it? If I run to here, how far can I retreat? Let's do that, and then... Alright, you're safe. Looks like we're relatively okay. I'm going to continue having Pierre retreat here, because I think this is all going to work itself out. We went from 166. Oh yeah, that's going to work itself out quite nicely. Holy cow. I needed that wall for reasons. Okay, are you absolutely going to die? Looks like it. It would be embarrassing if it didn't, but I'm gonna bank on it. Oh. Very, very durable guy there. We don't have great angles either. We don't get any extra multi-hits here, so I think we do that, and then that was an absolute waste. If you're inside them when they explode, they don't do any damage? Oh my. That's new. Oops. Let's see. Let's get in here and get rid of that. We haven't used this yet, and this should be very solid. I think I put 2 in that one, unfortunately. I'm gonna roll the dice on just taking that guy out. Would have been nice. Wow, you love to see that. Okay, that looks pretty good. We still have 2 over here. Lots of people still have actions. I haven't done the math here, but that's 5 times 86. It's super dead. So I have full actions here. Almost full actions. I think we tight volley here just to slow these down so that we don't have to worry about them too much. Okay. It's pretty good. I think we do whatever cleanup on non-poison targets we can get. Is this guy very dead? He's very dead. Alright. Can't get an angle on this guy. Are you dead? Yes, you're dead. You're not dead. We don't need to needlessly spend mana here, I don't think. And that will be our last, so yeah, just gonna move back this way. I also don't need to kill steal my folks at this point, so you're the only one with any action economy left. Leland can retreat, and probably should. I don't need, like, a jillion boomers going off all around him. We've yet again halved the field. Yeah, this is very over. Almost got through Leland's rugged exterior. It's amazing that that doesn't proc explosions is fascinating to me. If you terminate inside of the boomer, it doesn't do any damage. I'm gonna assume that that was an intentional decision. Do you have any movement left? Do you have one movement left? Alright. Do that and then move back. Lovely. And then over here. 1, 2, 3. Toss one there. Toss a second one on that boomer just in case. Ah, boo. Oh, wow. That took one to kill them? It's amazing what a good propagate will do for you. I know they're high defense, but I mean, this is basically over. This boomer is just going to explode. I don't think there's any way to get around that. Whoops, wrong button. Did take a little damage there. We got 4 enemies left. This guy's working himself out. Pierre could use a little movement, if we're being honest. I see 2 enemies left. Where am I missing one? Like behind a tree or something? Alright, well. This one down here exploded. Wow, this boomer here. Where did you even come from? All right. That went smoothly. Xena really did not pull their weight. No hit points lost. Solid. Now we find out if the sensors automatically come back on night 10. Should be quite the bummer if it happened. It does not appear that they do. All right, let's get our crew repping over here before we redistribute them. I really am not digging the spear very much, so I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Another wizard's hat, you say, with propagation damage, no less? The noble pants are very tempting, but I think Pierre already has some pretty good, yeah, Pierre already has some pretty good pants. What is this? What is this armor? The Brigandine +2 might actually be good, since I think Xena is probably rocking basically nothing, so that's a 9 damage increase. But multi-hits, nobody's really doing multi-hits. We'll come back to that though. This shop is looking real not good. Yeah, I think we're gonna upgrade the shop to reroll it for sure. I'm gonna... What are we spending money on? I don't think we're spending money on much, and I think we have a lot of workers. So let's get 2 more pieces of armor. Warrior greaves with some serious crit power on them. Slayer's pants with some serious damage on them. Or a winged helm just for some extra movement. Slayer pants have the most upside. What Leland, what are your pants? Oh, your pants are trash. Straight trash. Danica? Alright, yeah, we'll take the Slayer pants. Noble's clothes are nice. The Cursed Crown. Opportunistic and reliability. Doesn't seem too cursed to me. It's a weird combination of things that actually would work rather well on Vidal with his current build. But the Knight's Shield is also a really nice bump, and I think we're just like... Or the action point. Let's see who would benefit from that action point. Hold on, actually. Let's look. So this is just resistance reduction. So it's just an action point. So it'd have to go on someone who just has no shirt at all right now. Like Xena. It's a pretty bad shirt for Xena. No one really benefits from the multi-hit, though. Multi-hit and propagation damage. I mean, is that just an upgrade for Rolando? Kinda is. Alright, let's grab that. Because this was... the Brigandine armor, actually. Because did we say that Xena has garbage armor? Yeah. We'll grab that. The other one is kind of a side upgrade. So then... That means Xena, you get... Wait, you are not the one... where are the Slayer's Pants going? Leland? Yeah. Gratz, Leland, and then... these heavy greaves are slightly better, so we'll just get rid of those. But then the Brigandine armor is range damage, which I think I made a mistake, because I think this one is better than this one. Yeah, so that's not actually going to get used, I don't think. I mean, is it better than nothing? Yeah. Alright, we'll sell those. I'm not seeing anything here that I care about, so let's upgrade the shop. There's that devil's armor that would be so good on Vidal. Vidal already has pretty good devil armor, though. Isolated pants for Danica are pretty good. Or we go full in and try and get one more. Man, the Battle Mage Amulet. Bad roll. I think we can afford to go one deeper. Rogue pants seem very nice. Danica, what is... you're wearing nothing? We definitely pick that up. 2 movement points, 10 crit. I think we definitely pick this up. Vidal's got some stun chance there. This is dodge and accuracy. We could... Leland, I just got some pants. What's Xena rocking? These Paladin Greaves are decent, but I don't know that we spend the money. Let's get more trinkets and things allocated. Oh, Danica, you can't use a trinket. This one gives you an extra AP, which you're not capped on AP, so we want to keep that. Man, I'm striking out on these purchases in large part. Forgot Danica didn't have the ability. Mithril Hammer +3, not that interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that as much as that hurts. Can't push back the fog. Could go for the Guess Who. What's the other thing we're getting from the armor maker? Cursed Crown. I think we can find a home for. We get opportunistic and momentum off of it, so it's not that great for you. It'd be best here, but the Prophet Veil isn't doing much good here. But opportunistic and momentum isn't going to do anything for you. I think we take the shield. For one of our 2 melees. Who I wanted to get rid of this Mithril Spear, but for Mithril Hammer, it's not really that enticing. We kind of struck out there. We could print ourselves a bunch more money, but what are we going to do with it at this point? We could make a weaponsmith right quick. It's a little late in the game to do that. Great Axe is interesting. And now that we've done that, we can do... oh, we can already spend 2 to do this, so there's no There's no second item, so let's just see what our second offering is here. Crit and dodge. I think it's probably that one. Yeah, and then nothing else here really looks that appealing. I like this combo. My kingdom for not a rusty sword, though, would have been real nice. But I don't think we're getting one. Let's do level ups quickly here. Take that damage and take that momentum, I think. Alright, we're gonna need more for getting everybody's mana topped off. Mana collector versus energized. I think energized. We'll take the crit. Roll that. Roll it again. Stun chance isn't terrible. Take Night Owl. Very disappointing on Pierre there, but poison damage is king. I think we're struggling to spend action points, so I'm going to go Night Owl. Alright, that's our level ups done. Now, let's find the mana well, and everybody's full up. So I have 5 people left. We can get more money, which I guess spending it on... the Paladin Greaves are still decent, aren't they? They're far better than the Heavy Greaves. So I'll pick those up for Xena. Which means we can't afford any potions. I don't think I care, though. Although we can... Actually, we can get ourselves a lot more money. And might as well. What, did we have an item that was still available? No, looks like we didn't. I think this is completely worthless. Yeah. Small attack from all angles. Cool. Thank you. Potion of speed. Potion of mana. Who do we give the potion of mana to? Probably someone who doesn't have mana collector. Give it to Vidal. And the potion of speed I'm going to give to Pierre. There we go. Get a little more mobility. Guess let's start by rebuilding and repairing some walls. Maybe I just ring us a bit. This is probably gonna tap me out. I have this odd feeling. Alright, good enough. So let's see, what is our play here? I think the hand crossbow gets the most utility there. I think the bow gets the most utility there. We'll just split up our melees here and here. And then do this and this. I think something like this looks pretty good. I'm feeling okay about it. Meg, what was your deal? Trader Brainy Heavy Sleeper. All right, good stuff, good stuff. All right, nothing that interesting coming in there. Now comes the question, do the buildings hinder us more or help us more? Because we can get rid of a lot of them. Gives the enemies more of a beeline to the thing, so I'm not going to do that. And we still don't have a teleporter over here on this side, so that's unfortunate. But with all that being said, we're going to go into night 10 and see if we can do what needs to be done. I'm going to move you forward. I'm going to move you forward. Get Leland out there a bit more. And you're probably safe to be there. All right. Here goes nothing. One action point right off the go. Wait, do I have no one in the upper right? Or did I just... Alright, we'll start here. Hoping it goes this way. Oh, this guy's coming in fast. That's interesting. Oh, I'm out of action points. That's a bummer. I wanted to do a bit more there, I think. Whoops. So I gave you the speed potion. So my idea was to really dump in over here. Okay. Actually, let's okay. Actually, do I want to retreat? I should probably fall back. No need to start taking, like, excessive damage early here. And right now, this is feeling like I picked the wrong side to go with. Like I feel like there's a little spot here. There's like a little haven that little corner that I've been able to carve out for myself. Actually, hold on. If I just, yeah, I was gonna say this flows up all of them, I think. Oh, you love that. Slightly wasteful there. What's the play here? I think the play is to do this, and then... Now, see, that kills everyone but the big guy. That was a big hit. Get that back protection procced. Okay. That felt like a pretty good first round. Do need to deal with that runner. 3 action points. Holy criminy. I don't think you can go above 10 though. Or we just invariably would have. Yeah, Leland was already... Let's see, where are you needed, Leland? I think you just keep... Jeez, still have juice in the tank. What a guy. All right, let's see. So if I move to here, I can do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I think I'll put a third one there and hope that. That worked out quite nicely. Oh, I can't snipe shot because of my poor decisions in terms of action economy. That guy's taking a beating and keeping on. Alright, I think that's all fine. Start with the bees. The safe bet that will not back propagate in a bad way. Alright. I hope this doesn't go up. That's my... Yeah, it did. Alright. Cool. As you expect sometimes. slow down that middle cadre. Okay, so we have things to tend to over here. That's not terrible, so let's lead with that. Hoping the crit would carry me there. Ooh. I was gonna say, that was disappointing to say the least. Let's see. We're gonna hold off on catapults there. Who still has actions? You still got actions? You have not yet begun to fight. Okay, move back a little bit. Not much to do over here. Who hasn't even gone? You haven't even gone? Does no damage to us. That's all 6 of our movement points. I don't really want to do that. Didn't quite get where I wanted to go on that one. So I'll just leave it at that. It's a pretty ineffective pair of catapults, and we're still pretty early on. I should probably not be so wasteful. Can't help but feel like there are not a lot of baddies on the map at the moment. I guess they're mostly concentrated over on this side. This side is looking a little rough. Actually, hold on. Let's step forward 1 and then use that. To clear out that rabble. Okay, this should be pretty good. 360, 347. That is in fact a kill. I'm gonna do this because we need some help on this side for sure. Okay, how do we provide support here? If we come over here and try and already dead, already dead. Most of those are already dead, I think. Really? That's not a kill? Better. We got good single target here, but I think I am gonna pepper these a bit. Maybe I teleport you? I think Leland comes over and tries to do some work on this. No, I think we accept that we need to do a bit of a strategic reconsolidation here. Because how are we getting you out of the way? Terrible action economy, but does solve the problem. We got some time on this side here, but I guess the best thing we can do is just absolutely delete as much of this as we possibly can. Our hand crossbow person is just not in the place I need them to be. Wow. And that was just as disappointing as it gets. Really? You couldn't give me that one game? No rest for the wicked, I guess. Yeah, and then Leland just needs to start cracking skulls over here. And maybe you shift over here next turn? Alright. 2 action points on Leland is fine. The bulkies are coming in now. This just feels bad, though. Not sure what to do about that. See, the bulky's over there. Can I get the bulky from here? No. I have to go pretty deep to get that. So I'm just gonna drop my first bees here because I think this just deletes all of them, basically. Oh, is there no one for that to propagate to? That was a mistake. I thought I had propagation opportunity there. Okay, so kind of vowed that I'm gonna try and clean this up. We got a bulky coming in over here that Leland is going to need to take care of. Gosh, I can't get a good propagate to save my life. And I don't think that that's going to change this turn, so... I have one action left. I'm hoping we get that. Yeah, all right. One less of those is always a good thing. I think I'm gonna move over to here, and then hope that that just decimates that crew. Might as well spend the momentum while we have it. Can't get a read on this guy. You're very dead, right? Yeah, you're very dead. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna take that guy out. Geez, where do I... What can I get from here? No, I think I go straight in this way actually, and just expect that there will be some waste there. Yeah. Gosh, I'm like gaining mana from this stuff. Oh, one off. Now, if I let this side get a little too not great, no, I think we're okay. Now this, on the other hand, what can I... Okay. Alright, and that's all she wrote. You're not getting hit. Okay. We're gonna need to pull someone around this way. +3 energy. Holy cow. Dodge energy builds. There's something to be said for them, apparently. I love the Guardians. I do think that they do elongate the turn a bit. All right, so do I think I come over here. This is a pretty big, it's a pretty big cadre. Oh, didn't quite get that guy done, did I? I don't even know what I just killed there. I couldn't see it. Alright, so this is the turn where I think we finish with the bulky dying. And by finish with, I mean I think that's the kill. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that though, can I? I want to get the other momentum hit here. Do I have any way of... No, I guess I just... Like, the momentum hit would just decimate this guy. But I don't think I can... Don't think I can do it. So we'll just do that instead. Wow, they're really not... They're not giving us much to work with here, are they? Okay, so let's see. Hoping all three of these just die. Only 270. 450 on the Guardian, though. Respect. Alright, I'm using my last speed potion because I didn't think this through. The dodge. Alright, so this turn... Nope, that's not the move. Can't freaking walk through the sensor is obnoxious. Jeez, that's really not hitting the way I like it to. Alright, I think I have to come over here and reinforce this a bit. Don't like spending 2 actions on that, but... Oh, wait, I have movement abilities over here, so let's make sure we're hitting this with that, because that should hopefully propagate pretty well. Slow everybody down. That's juicy. That's all from that for now. Now you still have hay to make. Okay. I think I'm gonna do something like that, and then it's like, in what world does that guy not die? Alright, that was not the most whelming turn. You didn't die. You're not moving though, so I guess it's fine. This guy might come in and give us a little love tap. Where's the action point? No reason not to. We just hit turn 6, so I think that means we get our nighttime bonus. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 minutes of Guardian buffing now. They could just do that all in one cycle, just like one zoom, where everybody gets all the hit points and everybody gets all the everything else. Okay, so let's start here this time. And not just because I saw that and I was like, that looks really good. Get some poison ticking back in there. We also just absolutely drop everything we got on these fools. Still not moving very far, and the poison is taking them this turn. That was a waste. Where's my undo button when I need it? Alright, over the fence we go. Now over here. Three actions left. Okay. Hate the dodgy boys, for sure. Damn, can't get... I want to get this runner. We got very nice catapult opportunities here. So let's start out with that. That one I may hold off on, though, for a sec. I'm just going to take out these two so I don't have to think about them anymore. so this right here looks like it's going to be a pretty good 1, 2, oh, come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That was way too many over there. Holy cow. Alright. Mistakes were made. That's wasteful. I'm gonna try and slow these guys down. I'm waiting for some stuff to clump up over here, because that makes things easier. Nothing looks great here. Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. Just in case it gets destroyed. Rather utilize it while I can. Alright, Leland, you still haven't gone? What are your priorities here? Let's... Okay. So if I move to here, I can get rid of them. All right. Can't really get anything else out of view, I don't think. So let's check catapults. I think we saved that. Save this one. This one's already spent. Spent. Save that one. That one's spent. That one's spent. I'm noticing a pattern, which is that my corner catapults are getting way more action. So I think that's something I should bear in mind for when I place them in the future. This is when not having buildings would have been advantageous, and the buildings don't do us any good afterwards, so like, this guy's gonna be a pain in the butt to kill, is basically the point. So this is a lot of guardians all in one consolidated area. Does that get me to a better place? It's funny, but no, I don't think so. And then rather than doing that, we should do that, and then... Got 2 actions left. Okay. 2 actions left there, that is. Okay, over here. Hit you, hit you, hit you, hit you. Hit you twice, I think? Alright, that seemed like just about the right amount of oomph. I'm not trying to kill this guy, just trying to neutralize him. What is this? If I step over one, is there... This guy's been buffed substantially. That's what's going on there. To slow everybody down. Now this one. Now next turn, someone's gonna have to come over and take out this bulky, for sure. You still have movement. I think we try and take out... Try and take out the Guardian. Oh, alright, you're not taking out the Guardian that way. With 50 hit points, this does 58. Alright. Sold. I'll take one of what they're having. 228, 152. So we didn't get this guy, but that's okay, potentially. Oh. Can't get there. I can almost get there. I still have these. Okay, let's... Keep the shelling up. Now you haven't acted. I kind of think we trend this way. Oh, but do we get the bulky this turn? I think we try. Okay. Okay. This guy has a lot of hit points. This bulky's not gonna die of their own accord, I don't think. Should have hit that with the bees first. Alright, now your turn. What is even the plan? there a good shot in here? No, not really. Wrong one to use there. Okay, and then didn't have anything going on there. All right, and then just scoot you back a little bit. You're all used up. You're all used up. All right, catapults. We no longer need. Oh, nah. I don't think we. Did we do that? Nah. I think we saved that one. That's probably as good as we're gonna get out of this one. Who's got the action point? No movement. Just blow this guy up. I don't think we're in much jeopardy here. Unless I really make a terrible mistake. Most of the speedy boys are taken care of. I think Leland can take out, like, everything over here, so let's start with that. Just, I can't be bothered to finish them off. Doesn't put me anywhere interesting. Alright, well, we ran out of action. We ran out of movement before we ran out of action points. Alright, you're toast. That's a nice bees target. You don't see those much around these parts anymore. All right. Did not get that guy though. Okay. Who's gonna take you out, Bulky? That's question number one. There's no connecting these two, so this is like... So I should probably drop my bees first. To rack up some kills. Didn't quite get there on that one. I do really enjoy when you get a nice isolated target with the longbow and you just delete 4 things. That feels really good. All right, and then over here, this is what we get paid the big bucks for. And by we, I should have said Roland, or Rolando, excuse me. That guy's just got a stupid amount of hit points. Alright. It was not as stupid an amount of hit points as I thought it was. Alright, last arrow. I'll put that there. Okay, and then I'm just gonna... Okay. You're dead, right? No, you're not dead. That's interesting. We might take a stun off this guy because I was reckless. Yeah, can't quite get him. All right. That dodge granting action points seems way incorrect. Alright, so... Alright, let's start out with Rolando. 1, 2, 1... I guess 2, and then probably just that, and... that? I don't know, I think. If I move to here, can I get a shot at you? Where do I have to move to kill the bulky? That is the question that I think the answer is we're just not going to kill the bulky this turn. Boy, are those longbow shots hitting hard. Hey! Hey, Bear. How's it going? Yeah, it looks like we're just finishing up Apoc 3. I mean, and then the logical answer to your question, which is not necessarily the correct answer, is I think I'm going to go for Apoc 4. I'd like to beat the game at all of the difficulties eventually, and I felt like going through them sequentially was the right play. So that's the plan, at least at the moment. How's your day going? Actually, I guess we have. I haven't really taken much advantage of the scepter. We got kind of stuck with the scepter for a while there, and I can't say I took full advantage of it. Can we get... No, we can't get a shot at the bulky there. I think we can get a shot... Yeah, easy here, though. Let's buff our crit first. Ah, the torture. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you swinging by now. It's nice to have you. We got 2 more long shots. You haven't even gone yet, right, Xena? Yeah, you're still fresh. So I'm gonna come down here and take this out. Ooh, I did run out of mana there, didn't I? Curious. We already used up our speed potion. There's only 3 enemies left on the board. 1 bulky and these 2 over here. We're taking a pip of panic, I'm ashamed to say. I don't think there's any way we can get around that, though. Wouldn't be surprised if Leland could run full cross map, but we're not losing this one, so I'm gonna play it the quick way. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get an eye on both of them on this one. Yeah, I'm missing the second one. Can't quite make it. Let's see. I don't think anyone will be able to make it. Except, actually, no, that's not true. I think if we come to here, we can get a line of sight on both of them. Nope. Is there? No, I don't think there's a shot through. All right, let's get the bulky. We do have... Actually, we do have... Can we get rain of arrows? One out of range. Same for tight volley. All right, hopefully he doesn't beeline it all the way to the last spell and end our run. All right, that was Apoc 3. Not bad. Again, Rolando carrying hard with the hand crossbow. Very curious to see our overall stats. I think Rolando is going to be stupid up there on kills. But yeah, this run went very smooth, Bear, and I think it was largely due to refinements to the opening purchases. Getting those early workers helped out a huge amount. We had tons of money. We got to full roster, which normally I don't. For my Apoc 2 run, I didn't even make it to full roster. That coupled with the sensors and getting their schedule sorted out and skipping that first night was pretty straightforward run. I do realize that Apoc 5 is a big step up in terms of difficulty due to the +2 movement on all enemies, or at least +1 movement. So final tallies. Xena, we barely knew ye. Leland did very well for a melee character. Pierre showing us that poison can do serious work, but Rolando's hand crossbow, finding the silver hand crossbow with the multi-hit was pretty big in the early game. Also, plus 100% poison damage, all things total, was pretty huge. Pierre was putting out some like 400 to 500 point dots. Felt pretty good. There is nothing to do here. So I think that's it for Apoc 3. All right, so Apoc 4, every gold and material cost is 20% more expensive. Selling remains is unchanged. All right, we're going to get into this in one moment, but I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we dive back in and get back to last spelling with a new crew. So give me one moment. I'll be right back. All right, well, hot on the heels of beating Apocalypse 3 Glenwald, it's time for us to look at Apocalypse 4 Glenwald. This is going to increase all costs, both material and gold, by 20%. That stacks on top of the mist sensors we're going to have to deal with, 30% bigger waves with more health, etc. But without further ado, let's see what our starting roster is, and let's hope it's not horrible. Dream big, right? I love how it like randomly shows you like a freeze frame of a previous. All right, so I see we got, it looks like a wand, a great axe, and a longbow. All right, longbow's not bad for first night, but let's take a look at our folks and see what we're working with. Oh, Vidal makes a return. Vidal was a member of our previous run. Vidal is rocking some armor and dodge movement cloth armor, has a journeyman's wand, a leather cap, and a 1 AP amulet, which will probably move because I think it is very hard on a wand. Well, actually with transfer it's not that bad, shifting those points around. Then we have Mahika, leather cap, Baron's cape for some damage and reliability, some fur pants with a big magic bump on them. All right, so let's start moving things around that are very clearly going to end up in someone else's coffers. Actually, so magic damage, easy swap there. Then the armor means I think I'm going to put that there. Then Jelenka is rocking spiked boots, which don't make a lot of sense here. We actually have 2 trinket slots here, so these are not bad trinkets. And then heavy greaves on our ranged character. Go figure. Put those pants there, and then 7 dodge, 20 health. I'd rather have -1 movement speed on you. Then with transfer, that's pretty good. And I think that looks like it. Let's do a quick look at just abilities. Yeah, I have had issues with that. I will probably, since this doesn't have anything else going on with it, and -15 XP is a lot of XP to lose out on. Assuming if we have a character that has a big buff to their XP gain, we'll probably go with that. But yeah, it definitely hits pretty hard, and we probably don't need it for this first night, so I'll probably take it off just to get the first night's experience. But let's take a look at our abilities really quickly. So we have Wizard, which seems like mostly a bad perk. Cruel is great, Swift is great. So I'm liking what Vidal has going on. Mahika is a jeweler, as we've noticed the extra trinket slot, although takes a hit in other domains. Energetic is nice, doesn't get much better than that. And then Worried, totally fine with. Finally, Jelenka has some range damage on Shaman, Lucky, and then Short Circuit for less mana regen daily, which is a bit of a bummer. But, yeah, I think for this first night, I'm going to leave the amulet off, and then we're going to leave the mist sensors up. Which way are we taking it? Okay, we're getting attacked from this side. So we'll just move everyone over here. We're going to try and leave the mist sensors up. We will, if we can, tank at the end in order to try to get ourselves. We have a great Great axe. So we can leap into combat. But we'll try and keep the mist sensors up. If we get a good tanking opportunity, at the end, we'll probably melee them to an inch of their life. But so it begins. Wow, on this side in particular, with the mist sensors, you really don't get much much visibility. Can you even leap into the mist? I'm not sure. You can't. All right, we're learning things. So this is 4 movement. I think this is relatively safe then. And then I'm just gonna whack away at this a little bit and then retreat. Okay. Now we're not gonna get much love out of the wand this turn, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think... I'm probably just gonna put in some damage on this. I could have probably done... I could have done transfers here, actually. That would have been probably wise. Let's see, who's got... Alright, doesn't look too bad. I don't think we have too much coming in. We don't have back protection, so I'm not proccing anything there. But I think it's fine. Let's get evasion up. Smith sensor's at 4. The Smith sensor's at 400. Okay, come to the other side of things. I can use you to open up some line of sight here. And then we still have transfer opportunities to the point where I could do a bit of a jump in and a jump out. I'm not going to bother. Actually, before we do that, yeah, no one's coming in this far, so that's fine. And then over here, as per usual, the longbow is hard to make work as a solo weapon. That was especially heartbreaking. And boy, we have basically no mana, so I don't really want to spend any. No mana regen, that is. We're gonna have to have our wand user come around here and take care of this, I think. Hopefully take care of, maybe is the better. How do you not have line of sight on them? That's the question. Okay, let's use our axe. I can't leap to here because of this. Jeez. The mist sensors are really annoying. Okay, I wanted to use a transfer to make sure that I got them out before I came over here and did my my worst best. You don't have I can relocate you though. There we go. And then no real targets, no real opportunity targets. So I'm just gonna put damage in on that guy, and then ideally I want to go for ones that don't have armor, just because the damage then kind of lingers. And then I don't have line of sight on that. All right, we'll put a hit in on this. Okay, 108 enemies to go. Okay. Reasonable. I'm getting a little nervous about this center channel. Over here we have 7 mana. Oh god. The sensor plus the minimum range on magic missiles makes that really difficult to work around. Because, like, I can move to here so that I can see you and you, but... Okay, so if I do that, maybe I can get... Who gets an extra one? Probably you. Alright, turns out it did not matter that much. I'm trying to set up kills with the longbow. Oh gosh, those go fast. Yeah, this is another thing. I guess I come over here and do some transfers. Can't reach. Alright, yeah, the transfers aren't going to do anybody any good right now. Yeah. The sensors plus... Oh boy. Sensors plus... plus minimum ranges, leaving them up is just... Yeah, it's a bit of a... bit painful. Very annoying. Let's see, you... I go for the transfers here for sure. And then I guess we just punchinate this guy. Okay, let's take advantage of the isolated targets I've created. thought I had 2 actions there. Darn. The dodges hurt. I think we toss you a watch out. That was unnecessary, but the Great Axe is doing work, but I think I need to rotate a bit here. Have the wand start working over here and have the Great Axe start. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, so let's okay, not feeling super good about that, but I guess I can take you out. Alright, well, we can secure that kill, that's fine. I think we're gonna spend 2 on this guy. Yeah. And we still have our 1 cast without using up mana. Got good stuns there, at least. Jeez. But yeah, this is we did not get a good team for action economy. Yeah, it is, Bear. I mean, if I start spending mana more aggressively, I think it'll be okay. But this is almost all your movement. You can move back to here. I guess that's good. We're all out of those. Gonna spend another one. This is just too good not to. Let's see if I move you to here. I can use a transfer to help with that. Get that last punch in. Oh, come on. Nope. Alright, we gotta use our longbow proc first. Okay. And then got 3 more longbow shots and basically nowhere to use them. Wow, we have 2 more Swords of Damocles and only one more action point. I'm surprised. So if I take out this guy, that gives me an isolated one here. This guy's stunned, so I'm not gonna waste the fuel on them. I think that's probably good. Yeah, this is not... I think we're gonna have to start spending some mana. We're, So what I'm looking at here is I want to... I guess I just run to here to start. Oh no, actually that's a bad... How do I get a good angle on this cluster here? That's a good question. I can take this guy out to keep the panic down. But there's not a great... They're not great locations for getting good hits off here. Through the gate. Where is the gate? The gate's gone. The gate was here. And I was looking at this, but then I'm only gonna get 3, and I'm gonna hit 2 segments of wall from here. That's what I was looking at initially. Alright, well, let's see. Let's get... This guy's a definite. He's gotta go. So if we can't get behind these guys is the problem. Here is pretty good. We only get 3, though. I could punch my way in. Okay, so if I move to here... That's probably worth it. We lose a wall there, but that seemed pretty good. And then last action, just give this guy a punch. Okay, that was pretty good, I think. Holy cow, why do you have no mana? God, multi-missile, magic missile is so expensive for not being very good, especially in the early game. But I think we're just gonna have to accept that we're gonna spend some mana here. That really didn't get the kill, damn. How, 6 to get here to do a punch? Let's do it. So these 2 can go. And then I'll probably put 1 here, and that's all she wrote. The action economy on the longbow is killer. You know... I don't think this game would be hurt too much by starting you out with 2 weapons. I don't think that's that would be too game breaking from a balance perspective. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna go. I need to pick something to tank as well. These guys hit for 23 to 28. Our regular armor is at 48. Okay, so we can hold this guy at bay. But it's a little early, I think, to be doing that. Yeah, in fact, I think we're gonna not necessarily do that. Let's get rid of you so that we can proc a longbow hit on you. Yeah, we still have plenty of guys in the reserve. We don't need to go crazy. Not gonna pretend those dodges don't sting a little bit. Starting to get worried about this ruin for sure. Gonna use another magic missile. I'm going into crazy debt on our caster, but I don't see another play. Alright. That's an old habit. I need to just stop doing that. Always armoring up because it gives you a little extra tainted essence. Oh, you really couldn't? Oh, we're in danger of losing this well, too. Never lucky. All right, let's see. Get you. This guy's going to move into here. I don't know if that puts him in panic range or not. Oh, wait, that didn't get the kill. Oh, that feels bad. That was our last longbow shot. We don't really need the snipe shot right now. Oops. That was me hitting the Windows key. Checkmate. But again... These two are hopefully just going to hit this wall, but they may go all the way and hit this this ruins here. There's a freaking conga line coming in from the back here. I think I go all the way to here. This is going to be a little tight, I think. Oh, especially for missing those. Okay. No. A little bit of panic just from this getting it hit. We can tank any of these back here, so not too bad. Not going to waste the last of our mana, since we're already probably going to go into next round with Vidal out of mana. Maybe I try and hold this guy in place using 64% dodge. Maybe that's the play. Shouldn't have let us take a hit here. This was an error. So you have 28. This guy hits for up to 28. So I guess he can crit, so that's worth considering. Yeah, I'm gonna hold one of these guys back here. Let that go. There's 2 left. Ah, there's the other one. Alright, so we can start working on sensors now. Not the most fun, but What do you have? You're full. Okay, so... God, this is painstaking. We do have to come around and get this guy, too. This one's at 400. This one's at 195. I'm going to call 195 done. Oh, actually, I can use my... There we go. Hold him in place there. Nothing left to do here. Nothing left to do here. All right. Just hit for 48, which is exactly how many you have. That was a crit, I guess. I wish these suffered from isolated. All right, 200 is good enough. You can move over here for the next one. This one's at 400, so... All right, 200, below 200 is good. Run over here. You're out of actions, and you can give these a couple punches just because. What is... So this guy... 23 to 28 and has been hitting consistently for like 40 to 50. Am I missing something with enemy maths? Seems like I must be. Actually, I should move over here and punch away. How much is that? 114, 195. This one can safely get punched. I'm not going to armor up because I'm very curious. I want to see how much this guy hits for. 44. So it's not a crit. Okay, so no resistance penetration, movement of 3, 3%, 0% chance to crit. I am truly baffled. Okay, that's all there. Now this one has 516, so we're safe. Okay, 116 is good. We head to the next one. Okay, that's all she wrote there, and then we're at 800. We're gonna need a few. Okay. This is definitely thrilling gameplay. That much is for certain. Wake me up when it's over. Okay, that's all good. 400. Are you going to be able to even get in range of the next miss sensor? Nope. All right. All right, let's do... I don't think we've hit 192. Yeah, that sounds like the worst thing in the world, Bear. I mean, I like the dynamic. Like, you know, I'm down with the idea of kind of like adding something like this, but this does seem to just be the correct strategy, for lack of a, you know, better way to go about it, right? Night 1, you get things under control, you oops. And then you tank one enemy. I could probably build for tanking one enemy a bit more effectively, and then you knock them all down to an inch of their life. I don't know if other people have different approaches, but this certainly feels like the way to go. Unless you decide just not to attack them at all. You were the one that was telling me about someone that was going the other way. Hey, Stakes! Happy Friday! We're doing the incredibly boring first part of first night of the last spell at the moment. We just beat Apocalypse 3, which was very nice. So now we're going about trying to set ourselves up for success in this next one. Whoops. Okay, that was at 97, so we're done with that. Can we get a shot on this one? How about if we go here? Can we get a shot on this one? Oh, we can. Thrilling. These are the last two. So we are almost done. But Bear, I was curious if you had any insights on this new discovery of mine. The fact that enemies seem to hit harder than their tooltips indicate. I was surprised to see that, but it's been happening very consistently. And so I'm not sure if there's like a hidden damage modifier that I'm just not seeing, or if there's something else afoot. And if you've noticed at all, I guess. Nah, I won't bother. Ah. Well, isn't that just the easiest explanation? Where is that documented? Because I don't think I've ever seen that. Former soldiers who had their armor on. Is that all melee attacks hit armor double? And that's just something I should have known about my own folks as well. All right, 126. We give it a punch. All right, let's double check to make sure we haven't forgotten any. Good, good. Good, good. Good. I've gotten better at tuning this in. All right, we're done. All right, night number 1 went smoothly. Mahika, who I believe is our melee person, unsurprisingly, Great Axe carried hard there. Now, everything is more expensive. That's going to throw a wrinkle in the works, for sure. 20% more expensive. We really need new weapons. It is such a drag only having the single weapons. Now, our strat remains, I think, upgrade, and then what's the 4 ruin that is most out there? I guess it's this one. That gets us up to 72, and then let's at least take a look at the shop before we commit to anything. Adamantium rifle. Did not know that the adamantium rifle comes with an action point by default. That's pretty nice. I do like magic orbs. on this map. Spear does not strike me as the thing that I'm looking for. So I think we're definitely going to pick up the magic orb, even though it comes with a -10 health. I guess they're both the same, and do that. Maybe that's just I guess that's just the base stats of it. So that means we can, I think, invest in some more housing. We haven't looked at our night reward. Let's take a look at this. Oh, I was hoping for a weapon. Wow, -27% XP is rough. I guess it's probably gonna be the worn pants. This is one of the worst night rewards I think I've ever gotten. Opportunistic and armor is probably better. Yeah. The leather cap is slightly better, and slightly better resale also. Let's do that. We're going to sell this. We're just not going to be able to use the action points anyways. So it's not worth picking that up, I think. Okay, so we're hard-pressed to take advantage here. I think we need to buy the magic orb, and then I'm tempted to buy the adamantium rifle, too. But I think let's do that first, and then we can get ourselves a twofer, like maybe this one here. Okay, this is an easy one. I'm gonna sell that. Let's see, does everyone have a better helmet than this? I think we got all leather helmets, so the answer is no. Yeah. But that goes there. That's a big boon. Yeah, the reward is where the difficulty is primarily coming from. Okay, let's do physical damage here. That's an easy choice. Green crit looks good. And then, I mean, gear in general that we've gotten so far, I think, fits into that category. Let's give that a roll. I'll take accuracy. And I love melee dagger builds, and we have not had the opportunity for a melee dagger build, and I don't remember how long. We're going to be picking up 2. So right now we're at 19. Coagulation's 125. Back protection is still going to be the better one. So daily health regen is pretty meh. I'm going to roll this once. 10% damage feels worth. We pick up Avid Learner. We pick up back protection here. Now for a ranged character. Gets offered a nice magic or physical bump. You love to see it. All right, well, that was a kind offering. Just double the range damage. When did you take damage? I don't remember taking damage on our ranged character. We already sold the medallion. Otherwise, I would probably pick this up and then pick up the medallion, because this is almost like almost the same. Pick up some accuracy. Roll that, I think. More accuracy. Let's land our shots, and then Avid Learner and Steady Aim. Magic damage is a nice start. That's not going to be good. Can increase your max mana by a bunch. We don't have a way to get you more mana, though. Probably do it anyways. That felt pretty bad, though. We have something that's proccing isolated, so I'll grab that. I'm not planning right now to go for a propagation build. If I picked up a druid staff, I would, and 5% propagation damage is pretty nice. Take the crit power, I think. Take Thrifty, even though we're not going to be able to cast much. Now, our melee character, we're in a weird place with. I think I'm going to pick up the Adamantium Rifle. And then I'm a bit stumped. We may, I mean, of all of our characters, Mahika did the best. So I think we can use up her actions pretty effectively with just the axe. And as soon as we start this turn, we're going to burn down everything. Now, can't buy much of anything. Who solos this round? I think we put our ranged on the corner there. I think we're better off with our melee over here. And we have Vidal hopefully do some work over here. At least we can use up our action points. 32 gold. Is there anything we can do with 32 gold? How far off are we from being able to pick up a gold mine? We need to get 24 gold. We're at 18 right now. There's 24. Now, does that get us a... That gets us a house also. So I think we do that. And we actually get to keep one of these things. I'd rather keep a leather helmet, honestly. Let's get rid of this before it evaporates. All right, now I think we're pretty much donezo, and then I think we start doing our catapults. Might as well get them rolling since they've worked out so well for us. Now, I want you in a position where as soon as the turn starts, you can take this out. You're going to take this out. We'll have to figure out, and then you can move over, and I think probably, you can't pop that many of them, but all right. Does that gain us much? Not really. All right, I think this is our config. All right, wouldn't say the shop treated us well, but let's go into night number 2 and see how we do. That didn't kill the sensor? Come on. There's something almost comical about just seeing like our characters not even have armor on, like just rocking a wife beater and nothing else. All right, so let's see how I think we clear the way here. Oh yeah, we still can't stand where the sensor was. That's really annoying. Only 2 action points left. Well, yeah, okay, we can't really do much there, but we can... You don't have any more moving in you? Nope. Alright, so for now, we're hoping that this side gets dealt with. We're a little more split than I was expecting us to be. 83% dodge there. Not bad. Okay, so I want to just, I think, come over here. I'm going to spend one of these just to get rid of these mist sensors. Neither of them died. I just feel like I'm cursed right now. Got 2 action points left. We're not really going to get into a good position to use them for anything else. Let's at least take out the mist sensors. One hit point off. You love to see it. At least we have 2 actions now, right? All right, we don't get a watch out. Okay, this side is looking like the bad side, and I don't think I have what it takes to hold this side off. So I think we're gonna have to do love that ability. Let it never be said that I am not a huge fan of that ability. But yeah, we're gonna need some support over here, and I think I'm gonna have to hope that we can do what it takes with just our axe up north. I also just realized this mist sensor is still putting off mist. That's kind of obnoxious. And the fact that they leave behind their mist sensor garbage is very annoying. Okay, if we move over, we're not going to get much. So, best to see what opportunities we open up as we kind of like slowly retreat here. That looks pretty good. It's going to be really hard for our melee to take care of this on their own. Just watching my mana melt away here. How do I... Yeah, we're gonna need all the help we can get. That adamantium musket looks hilarious. Also. Okay, 101 to go. Okay, we built the catapults for a reason. That... The quantity that almost killed was kind of incredible there. Okay. How far do we get on this one? No, maybe next turn. Doesn't really matter which targets I pick here. Everything's a one-shot kill, and we don't have that many other options. But that looks pretty good. Hey, that killed everybody in that group right there. That was pretty awesome. How far do you make it? Not very far. I think we can safely do that though. To soften them up a little bit. This miss sensor being off the screen is really frustrating. Send a little support backwards to our boy in blue. Do we lose back protection there? Yeah, we do. So I think we just have to stay in on that. We're out of death rays. Feels bad. But at least we're peeling things back a little bit. Oops. Oh, that's all she wrote. Gonna lose that wall for sure. And I think we also probably need to... No, we need... Yeah, we're a bit torn here. Okay, so if I can get rid of this guy, then this becomes an isolated target. Okay. gonna take a few steps in to hopefully get a couple hip shots here. I think I have to full commit on this side. There's too much in the way of hit points. We haven't used any mana though, so maybe I can. Ooh, how close am I to getting that? If I move over to here, can I get like? No, I can't get the suppressive fire that I want to get there. So I'm just gonna do that one just to slow them down. Okay, so punch, punch. This is really unfortunate. Might as well use one of those before we go. That was bad economy, and then we didn't even get it? Oh. Alright. That's a lot of hits without back protection, too. Dodges! Mighty, mighty dodges. Alright. How did I miss this guy? Was not paying attention there. All right. To clear the path, one must punch logs. I mean, that's Minecraft wisdom if ever I've heard it. But punching the logs here, this leaves debris, right? So the only thing that I would have come away with was the ability to do the leap over, which, you know, is not nothing, but would not have solved as many problems as I wished it would have. Oh, early on, the musket is so strong. Like, can I? Oh, you can walk over them. Your wisdom was more wise than I even knew. All right, let's see. So, how do I do this? I think I punch you. I'm worried that these guys are going to get too close before. Okay, that makes it an easy decision. We tank this guy here. And then I just need to spend everything I got over here and then send you over to clean up that last guy and also start working on miss sensors. Okay. Off you go. Okay. Now you're tanking this one, right? Yes. So... Okay, we're not gonna need a lot to take this guy out, so let's lend a helping hand where we can. That might be all the helping hand we get. This is probably as far as I have to move to take him out. then I don't get another shot. Alright. All good. Okay, you're tanking. You can't see any mist sensors. You still have work to do. They just had to stand next to each other, didn't they? Alright, so let's see. Wasted turn there, but that's okay. And then... Ooh, spicy crit. Alright, the good news is this part is really fast because we have pre-done the work. I don't even need to do that. We have far more than we could ever want in terms of hit points. I wish I could kind of like pull them around. There's probably a better way to set up my my location for my ranged character is what I was going to say. Did I forget any over here? Nope. I think I should finish it off on this turn, hopefully. Oh, the logs. My kingdom for a sightline. Okay. Is that all the mist sensors? Except for that one that's in the fog of war? Alright. Done skis. Alright. Vidal coming in big on that one. Alright, so we have a decent number of workers now. And I'm feeling like... I feel like the play is always the Seer Rush at this point. Let's see what our night reward looks like. Power Ring with multi-hit and movement. It's hard to not take. Offhand Scepter. That may be the first time I've seen it. Also, the Priest Boots. It's definitely the Power Ring, though. Even though we don't have anyone with multi-hit stuff. Now, with our 7 folks, we're going to build the Seer today? Or are we going to do another round of not having the Seer? It's temptation to go full greed mode. I think we go full economy. So we get all the money that we possibly can. Upgrade this, then we're gonna build a house. And upgrade it. Gets us to 3. Do we build another house? I think we might. Oh, we're already at our house limit. Okay, so 72, 72, 72, 72, 72. All right, we've got 3. I think we tear down this ruin then. Now we could still get the Seer. We haven't looked in the shop, though. We need a melee weapon. Steel hammer with multi-hit on it. That's very curious. That would pair well with a spear. But I didn't want to go spear. And I don't think I can afford to go both. The woolen pants look really good for enabling the longbow. We already took the power ring, which I don't really have a plan for. Alright, so... we're still sitting on basically no mana over here. On Vidal. Which is a bummer. I mean, this steel hammer is nice. I mean, it's nice, but it doesn't really fit with anything that we're building. We could do one shop upgrade. It's only 48 gold. I think we do that. Silver longsword versus a rusty longsword. It's a hard choice. Of course, they give us 2 epics when I don't really want to spend the money on them. That one's not that great. Those rogue pants, though, are pretty sweet. But I think we just pick this up. We sell this. For now, someone has an empty trinket slot, if I recall correctly. And you have the multi-aid weapon, so that's good. You've got a second sword there, and then I think we get ourselves a gold mine. We don't need the additional uses, I don't think. I'd love to get to 48, which I think we can. Have I already sold that leather cap of worthlessness? I think we have another one, don't we? No. Alright, I may have rubbed the pantry as much as I am comfortable doing it. We're gonna put a catapult here. And then is there really... there must be something to sell. Hold on. Some of these are pretty boring. Like 10 armor on that one. The power ring is good. This can be sold, though. For 4. That gets us to 45. Where did I want to get to? 48. So we can sell that, but we don't get where I want to go. I like the Baron Cape. Don't want to sell that. Leather cap. The 25 armor is pretty good. Yeah, there's not... yeah, I don't think we're making it to the upgrade. It's not that big a deal. We can pick it up next time. Shield's not that good. Not that interesting. That helm is quite good, but out of our price range. I think we save. This breakpoint, 48 to get that upgraded. That's a little tough. A little hard to swallow. Maybe we toss it in cheaper store prices. Let's do our level ups though. Take crit. Big dodge there. But I think we're going to be okay this next round. Gonna roll that once. Take the 5% damage. And keep the accuracy high. And then now we go coagulation. Or we go crit master. Let's do coagulation. Right now, it doesn't need armor master. So I think now we go crit master. I like swift like the wind on my melees too. Maybe even thrifty. Let's grab thrifty. That's a big whiff. Very big whiff. All right. Saved at the last moment. And then... we have to take something here. Daily mana regen of those, but I don't like any of them. How much does the suppressive fire cost too? I want to be using that on cooldown. I'm going to try and have Jelenka do some soloing this time. And now Vidal. That's the second blue magic damage upgrade. So he's going to be ahead of the curve for sure. Take the isolated. And the isolated. All right. Steady aim for you? Sounds pretty good. Is that our crit master? Go steady aim. And then you have no mana, so I do like confident. All right. So that's our level ups. And I think the walls are closing in, but next turn, hopefully we're going to get some really good seer action and we'll have the ability to actuate that. So we'll do that. I'm going to put you here. And then we're just going to hope we don't get, like, hit really hard from over there. We could probably safely put down another catapult. Like right here. The visibility with these is going to be a little rough. Maybe I should have broke all these wood piles too. Alright, well, we'll see. Night 3. We greeded it up a little bit during the previous phase, so let's see how much we get bit by said greed. Okay. I like what I'm seeing here, though. Even if I'm not seeing much. Those action points go quick. Alright, not bad. And then over here... we should just be hitting really hard. Especially with these isolated hits, it should be kind of out of control. Okay. Now we do Magic Missile, we are getting an extra multi-hit in now. Something to think about. Not hitting the right breakpoints on the Great Axe is really perhaps one of the worst feelings. Okay. I think we just save the mana right now. Now, how do I create an isolated target? Lickety split. You? If I do you and you... bit underwhelming. And if I move back here, I think... oh, there's a tree there. Pesky, pesky tree. Tricksy hobbitses. Okay. I'm going deep with our melee, and I don't know if that's deserved or not, or if I'm overextending pretty grossly. I'm not gonna... Oops. I just decimated a tree. And I guess we're going to take these out. We get 3 magic missiles if we use them judiciously. And we have extra multi-hits, so... impressed that our magic damage is not carrying us as far as I was hoping it would. Should probably use the multi-hit attack to I should probably use the multi-hit to better line up isolated attacks. That's the word that I'm looking for. Getting those two with that felt pretty good though. And we'll get a pretty good catapult there next turn. And I think we're going to have this fill out quite nicely, too, for catapulting. Catapultery. Yeah, so what I should probably do is when I do this, I should do, like... because then I can... do that, and I get 2 isolated targets that should go down nice and easy. Alright. We're juggling a bit here. We don't even get a good... There we go. Oops, that was meant to be a longbow shot. Somewhat wasteful. Should have used my semi-close to free action there. We'll wait until next turn to use that. Actually, I may want to use it over here. 109 to go. Oops, didn't want to let Oh, well, that worked out nicely. Okay, we're getting threatened a bit here with how do I... I think that wasn't a kill. That did not secure the momentum kill. Holy cow. I gotta be careful here. Uh-oh. I think they're hitting harder right now. Okay, got lucky on that one. That's slowing down a lot of folks. They're kind of in the back 40, but I think it's I think it is worth. That feels bad though. Not gonna spend a snipe shot. Okay, softening things up. Is this? That's to back protection. There we go. At least we're gonna get some value out of the great axe here. How can I risk it? I mean, I can't not do that at least once. Okay. Now, over here. Slow their roll a little bit. Really? Jerk. The one-offs are brutal. Doesn't even get the kill. Alright, we'll secure that other ways. Where can I... This is a pretty good... That's a pretty good group to slow. That'll buy us some time. Yeah, that snare is extremely good. On the rifle, that is. We definitely have a build-up on the left-hand side, though. Well, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense that you, So annoying. The breakpoints on our melee have been truly atrocious. That guy can get picked up by our melee. Okay, now. Kind of coming in one at a time, which I appreciate. Focus on finding those annoying isolated targets. And give me the 411 on that hit. There we go. Now, we don't have any sensors to take out this round, so... I don't think that's doing me any good, so... Oh, I have a transfer, actually, don't I? Good stuff. All right, so now... we just set up the isolated targets and then knock them down. Nothing to do? Could snipe for 1 mana. I think that would be arguably very wasteful. That is satisfying. Proc back protection. Hey, Stakes, thanks for popping that. I need to work on the formatting on that, don't I? It's not until you see it live and in the flesh that you go, maybe that needs to look a little different. But thank you for hitting that button. I just hit my my 1 year mark on making the talking head videos on YouTube, and I thought it turned out pretty well. I was pretty psyched about the result. So on the gaming side, it's doing gangbusters. Well, I mean, relative. I'm getting about 350 hours of watch time a month on the YouTube side of things. You know, it's nothing crazy, but it feels good. And yeah, talking head stuff is lagging behind, but that's kind of to be expected because the games have an audience built in, right? You know, someone's like, I want to watch the last spell, whereas nobody's like, hey, I wonder what Alden thinks about Bitcoin. Not yet. Someday, but not quite yet. I figure the long-term strategy that I'm imagining is that, you know, people find me through the games that I play, and then are maybe curious what I think about other things, and that kind of, you know, slowly feeds into building up the other side of the YouTube equation. Because I'm having a lot of fun making those videos for sure. It's been a really cool experience learning, getting together the equipment, figuring out how to make things not look like crap, all of the above. So yeah, absolutely. Like I think I think the fact that I'm dividing up my my Twitch streams into individual episodes, like every night of the last spell becomes its own episode, also helps just make it a bit more approachable. You know, someone can kind of come in who's not familiar and just watch a night, you know? It's like a 20-30 minute endeavor type of thing. So, yeah. And yeah, I've been seeing a slow and steady uptick on viewership there, so that's been pretty cool. Okay, so we absolutely need to get the seer rolling this this turn. Let's see what our night reward looks like. Some Warrior's Greaves with momentum on them. That's very tempting. Wildling's Pants, less so. Wisdom Amulet, not so much. It's gonna be the Warrior's Greaves. And then let's get this out of the way. Build the Seer before I forget. And I think we also have to spend the 3 workers to get things pushed back. They're getting a little too up on my junk. Then now let's take a look at the shop and see what we're rocking. Oh yeah, Warrior's Greaves are an easy Malika offering. Wait, are these? No, they're pants. It's like, of course they're pants. Block and that, no. We'll sell those. Now, do I want to switch up the Great Axe? The Great Axe has been doing work, but the breakpoints on it have just been awful. I don't think it has enough damage. Having to use it twice really hurts. +2 Sledgehammer, that's going to be a nice weapon. I think we go with that. We've already pushed back the fog, so we can use our last 3 to take this out, I think. I'm going to upgrade this. Absolutely, Bear. That's the plan. That's going to be my own self-imposed Apocalypse 6. I'll get through the difficulty that they offered up, and then I'll decide no Seer runs. Now I remember liking the Warp Crystal a lot. It's too expensive. 4 mana. This Steel Helm is quite nice though, but I think we're better off getting another gold mine going. And again, we're not going to be able to make it to that 48 breakpoint, unfortunately, but that'll push our economy in the right direction. And then anything in the shop? Oh, I wanted the Sledgehammer. I would need to pick up 13 for that. Any chance that... How much does this sell for? 7? So I need to find a bit more, which I'm probably not going to be able to do. 7 plus 4 is 11. That's really close. Yeah, getting that Sledgehammer would have been actually big. I probably should have thought about that harder. I also want to get an Armor Smith up and running, but I am feeling the crunch of things being more expensive, for sure. We're still getting it from 2 sides. For some reason, I thought it went to all one side for this night. I guess I guess there's some variance there. But I guess we'll put you here, and then you in here. So let's see. Let's do our level ups. More damage. There's a blue propagation again. We have enough accuracy, so I don't want to go with that. We'll take the blue daily health regen. It at least adds to our damage. Let's get some crit master going. Well, yeah. Yep. For now, crit master looks good. 2 level ups here. Increased damage. Increased damage again. 20% on isolated is very nice for the longbow. I'll go in on isolated. Isolated, I feel like, does really well here. Confident. And crit master again. Now, Vidal of the Sassoon family already has stupid magic damage, so I think getting some crit going is going to be really nice. Well, accuracy is always smart. And then we also need to get a mana well going pretty soon here, or Vidal is going to forever be hobbled. Looks like it's crit masters all around. Tempted to put another catapult here, but maybe we keep our catapults close. I don't know. That's the no seer strat, right? We're keeping them a little closer, but we'll put those there. And then there's no way we're making it to the 50 that we need for that, right? We just don't have enough garbage to sell to get to 50. We would need 13. And we got to 11. The Warren Greaves could go. We sell the Warren Greaves and these. I mean, but the 5% crit rate is really nice. I don't really want to lose that. So we got the 7 here. Can't sell those. We can't sell that. We can sell this. The Baron Cape. Baron Cape is not that valuable. I think having a better weapon is more valuable. Yeah, and that sledge is pretty huge, I think. Since the Great Axe was doing great work, but the breakpoints on it just felt awful. I'd rather be able to one-shot things and lay down some stun. All right, into night 4 we go. Ah, speedy boys, my favorite. Sledgehammer is just such a beast of a weapon. That felt pretty good. All right, that was almost every baddie on the table. Can I get a... So if I walk over to here, I think I can get, yeah, a really nice snare on just about everybody over here, which is pretty great. I love dodges so much. Okay, didn't quite get there. Man, when those stuns land, it's so devastating. Oops, I missed. So one thing I wanted to check here, I don't think I will be able to, unless I get really lucky on this hit. Nope. Alright, good enough. Now the fun begins. It wasn't already fun? Starting to think the sledgehammer may pair better with the axe than I had initially anticipated. Because I'm feeling very strong in the single target attacks, and a little outgunned in the multi attacks all of a sudden. Maybe that's what Mega Stomp is for. I feel like I'm spending a lot of mana on this character now. Oh, I'm out of juice there. I see. Okay. Oh, almost. Yeah, we're getting overrun on this side over here. Big time. I'm feeling a little overrun kind of in all respects. Like getting these guys out of the way. The speedy boys are the most annoying ones to have to take out. Oh, not quite. Probably about time to start thinking about using some of this, actually. Just to lighten the load a bit. The freaking pod corpses ruining my perfectly good lines of 3. It's absolutely unacceptable. Alright, we're gonna need We're gonna need our caster to take care of those. That's just all she wrote. Not seeing a second one that looks too great there. We'll let them reform. All out. Okay, we still have 2 salvos over here. That feels pretty good, though. I should maybe think about using that more often. Oh, if follow-up had 1 more unit of range, that would be a beautiful thing. Back up a bit. I'm gonna save that one in reserve, I think. Who gets the last hit? I think you get the last hit. Okay. Nice. All right, and then... I don't think we even need to spend a mana here. I think we're in very good shape. Although I'm going to have to bring our archer over here to kind of clean up some leakage. Archers are just so annoying. Probably should have given more help over on the lower side here. I probably over-indexed on trying to help on the left there. Come clean this up. All of our... Oh, we have 1 more catapult. That's stealing kills from our heroes, though. Oh. That guy made it further than expected. And actually, this one should probably go this way. Love those crits. That's actually pretty nice. Okay, so we have the range to do that. Sledgehammer just, its single target damage is so good. That didn't get the kill? Jeez. Alright, good enough. This side is clean. So I have 2 catapults over here. That's... At this point, though, we're going to reinforce just fine. Let's see, I don't really want to relocate, so I'm going to do that. And then we have transfers to get you out, so might as well. Oops. Oh, I guess we had many ways to handle that. All right, looks good. I think we're almost back to the next round of mist sensors, too. They come back so quickly. So now the question is, am I going to build for stun, given that I've somewhat committed to a hammer build? Oh, he wasn't isolated. I couldn't see the dude behind the lamppost. Lampposts are the most powerful of all of the enemies. The dodge on you, 27%. All right. Not bad. For not having any mana, our caster is not doing too terribly. Mahika still winning the kill race. That surprises me a little. Now we have a mist sensor that we should kill over here. Let's repel the fog, as is tradition. Are they all back? Looks like they're all back. I did. Yeah, I predicted that, and here we are. All right, so we're going to have to... We know what we must do during tonight. We're going to have to do mist sensor cleanup. So we got an action point on the noble's clothes. Got a druid staff with 7% damage on it, which is pretty nice. And we got gladiator's greaves. Don't love the gladiator's greaves. I think it's going to be the druid staff is going to replace the journeyman's wand. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Congratulations, Vidal, on the upgrade. Kind of. We haven't been building you for that means, but maybe we will. So, what do we got in here? Better crossbow, sledgehammer, steel crossbow. Nothing that interesting. It's time to start thinking about the inn, although we're not going to get it. What is that corpse in particular? That one just looks so fresh comparatively. Okay, we have a nice little amount of gold. It is time to build the inn, though, I reckon. We're not going to recruit today, so we can afford to get our second gold mine upgraded. Which now we're 1 gold off from being able to upgrade that, but I think... Gosh, the armor maker is so expensive. I was thinking we could go for an armor maker. I guess if everything is so expensive, the wise thing is to get a 3rd gold mine going so that we have some disposable income. And then I think we can put another one here because it will support this side. And now we can kill them on the first turn. So on the first turn, we're going to go and just try and absolutely delete all of the mist sensors on this side, and then just hope that we're good to go, I think. Blue dodge. The dodging has been good for us. Wish that poison damage was showing up on someone else. Big daily mana regen. I think we can make that work. Almost certainly relentless. Or is it? I think it's actually stunning. Isolated up to 40%. It's getting a little insane. Because isolated is on... Yeah, isolated is on assassinate too. That's pretty big. Initiator we're not really doing anything with. There's often some temptation on the adamantium rifle to go with specialist, but I don't know what weapon specialist works particularly well for. We'll do first blood. And then Vidal gets a nice little damage bonus, and Vidal's isolated is just through the roof. Maybe I should just go with that. Might as well hit up the potent toxin. Let's hit up the initiator first. I would grab an offhand wand if one was offered. I really wanted to get the armor maker this round, but it's just not gonna happen. So I'm gonna spread folks out like this, I think. How many are we allowed to have of the catapults? I forget. 12. So we can have 3 on each side. Okay. Is this it for us? Do we toss in another catapult to try and... Let's get our third one over here. I think that's fine. All right. In we go to night 5. That is so many speedy boys. That actually makes me a little nervous, honestly. This is a wave that I like consistently hate. What does this do? 140? Yeah, okay, so oh, I should have dropped the poison first. Alright, that was a little underwhelming. And I'm intentionally letting that go a little bit just to kind of buy us some time. So that turn was pretty lackluster. Not getting this one down, in fact, only getting halfway there is making me a little nervous. This feels like the kind of the worst possible setup for this team. How do I handle this? Oh, the poison hits were so little. Wait, why did that? Oh, this guy. The way that line of sight works, I can't even. God, that was really bad. Shouldn't be using my longbow hits on this. Now I'm stuck needing to take this guy out and not even having an easy way to do it. Okay. That's not very strong. I think we'll probably do that. Oh, we don't get... Alright, we at least wrought some havoc. I'm a little worried about where I left Vidal. This kind of really didn't work out very well. Because there's some dude here that's gonna cause trouble. This wave sucks. Like I literally can't see all of these without great effort. Can't really get anything going there. All right. We got a lot of isolated targets here, so... I deserved that. Okay. Okay, that's not tree adjacent, so we'll swap that back, and then... It's just so many baddies. I think this is the turn we get a count at the end of the enemy turn, though, so yeah, 160. Alright. Anytime you know the number, it just feels a little less overwhelming. I forgot we also still have no mana on our no mana on our caster. That was a nice hit. Okay. This is obnoxious. This miss sensor here needs to go. We're holding them back, though. This is just hitting a bunch that are already dead, so I don't think that's very good. That's probably good right there. This is no dodge, but it's not isolated. Shame Assassinate costs more than one action. Just kind of picking one out of the center and doing like little drive-bys. That one's really satisfying to use, but it definitely sinks into the mana a little bit too. Okay. Okay, so we have more options over here. So let's that one isn't great. That's pretty good. Okay, tuck you back into that little corner, I think. Just kind of hoping to blow that guy up. I just want to come scout this. Neither of these are moving very far, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. Probably not. This guy's poisoned also. Wow, that propagate was blisteringly bad. Wait, why does this have 1,000? Oh yeah, this is the round where they all came back, so they're all full. All right, that's right. Yeah, got it. Got it. Okay, we knocked 50 off, so that's pretty good. So many guardians coming in the tail end of this. Okay, this doesn't work. Okay, that wasn't bad. And then last mana. Just get rid of these fools. On a non-isolated target, I think that's the best way to go. 39 does not get the kill here. Okay, so let's see. If I hit you with 2 of those... No real other isolated targets to be had. I like that. I like the looks of that. I like the looks of that. La, la, la. We'll hold off on that one. I'm getting a little worried about my catapults, honestly. Especially since I'm out of mana here. Has 402 hit points still. He got some buffs apparently. Wait, even with that, who's making progress here? I think we do that to try and stem the bleeding. Okay, you're the only one that's moving in now. Didn't quite get there on that one. Can I... Would have liked that to get the kill, but no dice. Now... There's so many guardians over here. Oh, I hope I didn't put myself in too bad a situation there. This one still has one. We're probably not going to get anything better than that. 74 to go. There's so many exclamation points over here and so many guardians in the back. This is going to be a bad one, I think. Also, what is up with me and breakpoints here? I don't understand. Like... All right. Things are getting a little too close for comfort here. I think we need to once again snare these guys. Just barely hanging in. I'm gonna move over to here, I think. We got 2 more actions here. I mean, you're saying I can... This one's so much less a risk. But this one's not moving at all. Yeah. Alright, and then hip shot. Probably you. Alright, 60 left. Oh! Vidal! How did they get so close? The freaking sensors. I'm seriously concerned about my panic levels here. Two hit points left. That's gonna hurt. I'm hitting all the wrong breakpoints at the moment. How? Does this have any efficacy? No. Alright. I think I do that, and then I... Does a hip shot kill here? Does not. That wasn't an isolated target. The danger zone. Didn't leave enough for smoke screen. That's gonna hurt us, I think. 3 off. Lethal. Yep. It's gonna be bad. Alright, no catapult damage this turn, but... I love that I left 7, 19, and 20. Cannot express how much I like that. Okay, let's get you going. Okay. Why are you here? I feel like I've left a Herculean task over here, unfortunately. This one is big. Okay, we still have some legs. Feels pretty good. I want to see if this guy turns around or not. Okay, I can't go any further forward. All right. That would be a mistake. All right. Yeah, so he didn't move any further, which is going to be useful, hopefully. Does this guy have like 10,000 hit points? Just 1,000 even. Must be nice. Clearly that guy got buffed as well. But no, we don't have... This guy doesn't have to be the guy that we lock in. Probably shouldn't leave without getting rid of him if I'm not going to make him the one. Well, that took some doing. Okay. Well, that was more harrowing than I was expecting it to be. I'll just leave it at that. I felt like we were pretty good at the beginning, and then I started to feel the heat. All right, let's start mobilizing for sensor duty. Why did every single one crit there? That was insane. I have to be careful now. We do a lot more damage than we did last time. I think it was just luck. Jeez. That dude was tanky. Okay. Now, this one is done. Oh, wait, we fully killed them this time around. That's right. That's much less nerve-wracking. Because we only have to offset by 1 so that night number 10 we don't get them back. Yeah, probably the solution if we're trying to make me sad. Hey, sleeping. It's going well. We beat Apocalypse level 3. We're now working our way through Apocalypse level 4, which is going well. I think like we haven't had a non-perfect round, so we're hitting all our marks. But yeah. Then we only have one after that. Although the final tier is rather punishing, I believe. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we're just cleaning up sensors real quick here, and then we'll be on our way. Oh, there's still a sensor that's outside of our vision. I'm getting faster at dealing with these. Yeah, I've learned the power of catapults. I was sleeping on them. I'm slowly learning. I would not make any claims about my expertise. There are definitely people that are far and away better at playing at the absolute highest difficulty, but yes, we're definitely very, very deep in the yeet approach, as it were. But yeah, as I was saying, I think the answer, although it might harm, I'm curious how it would affect the AI otherwise, but make the AI a little more merciless about going after the spell, so that you can't keep them outside of the panic zone of your city, right? Because right now we're just holding this one enemy stationary, which is great, but it seems unlikely that an enemy would just sit here meleeing us endlessly for less than our armor value. So you need some type of like anti-stall mechanic, I guess, is what I'm saying. Is that all of the sensors down? So, except for this one. Looks like it is. All right. Kathonk. All right, everybody gets level 8. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, you could do something with a counter. I think for the purposes of this, it might just be enough though to have the enemies pathfind towards the last spell on their turn and then look for something to attack, rather than just if they're next to something, attack it. Because the advantage of that is that the enemy would move into the zone and start to panic you, which would be enough to kind of like stop the delay without being too crazy punishing. Wow, a novice's tome with propagation bounces. That's going to be pretty interesting. Energetic armor. 10% crit on that. Or a shield. The shield is nice. The energetic armor is quite nice because I think currently Jelenka is wearing nothing, so we'll probably grab that. Let's see what the shop has, though. Shop's not crazy good. 25% poison damage is pretty nice, though. Alright, so anyways, let's... we have 10. Let's do our seer shenanigans. get ourselves some space. Are we... We're getting it from 3 sides, so... I think we absolutely need to finish off any ruins that are left, which is just this, this. I don't think I'm missing anything else. We have 4 left, which is good, because we get a worker here. Let's do this upgrade. Our economy's going pretty well. I think the energetic armor is definitely the take, though. The shield is also tempting, but we literally have no armor on 2 out of our 3 folks. We still have 1 left. I think we do get the mana well for this one. To get our mana back up. We have 288, but we need to use the inn. Morgana. A charlatan and aristocrat with giant's blood. Not that great. Patience. Jester we like. Wise is good. Angelic blood. Patience is pretty good. That's a lot of plus damage right out of the gate. And they're level 6. Morgana was level 7. Our folks are level what right now? Level 8. So we'd have a bit of catching up to do with any of them. But Morgana at least comes out of the gate swinging. And we're going to need a 4th. So I think we're going to go with that. We're going to accept that we can't have perfect. And then we've got all 3 of these upgraded once, which is pretty good. I'm gonna put another catapult there. Oh, there was 1 more here. Dang it. We got him coming from this side, so I will put catapult there. We also didn't break down this, which I like to do, but I'm tempted to reroll the shop. Or now that we know we could get ourselves, we could make ourselves a magic shop to get some better magic items now that we're double caster. We definitely need something for patience. Maybe we level up patience to see what we're looking for. Blue crit, it's hard to say no to. And that one I'll roll. Little base damage is kind of important. Getting a lot of crit. That's a roll. Lots of crit. Okay, and then I don't have a good feel for what else we're doing here. Experience gain could help a little bit. I'm gonna grab the reliability. That's a pretty big bump. Grab propagation damage. Grab the big mana regen just so that we can cast pretty aggressively. Wow. Take Avid Learner, we still have some catch up to do. Specialist with a Tome of Secrets. With a bad Tome of Secrets. I don't think that's our play. No, we don't get Initiator this time. Got it. Okay, so at least we have 2. Oh yeah, Vidal, you took a big hit, didn't you? We could pick up a health potion to get a little healing over time. I think we rolled the shop once, though. 84. Expensive. It's not coming together, and we can't even afford the druid staff until we get rid of some of this garbage. Oh, we still need one more too. Alright, we do that just so we have something on them. Okay, let's do the remainder of our level ups. And I apologize in advance to everyone currently watching. I am gonna I'm gonna be ducking out at the end of this. Stream o'clock, end of stream o'clock came early today. It feels like. I guess block. Alright, we got the daily health regen anyways. Relentless it is. Almost up to hit that magic 50% on that and isolated. That's impressive. I think it's Lone Wolf. We don't keep our folks very clumped together in general. I'm gonna roll that again. All right. Yeah, I think it's Lone Wolf again. Now we can start spending mana more aggressively, so this turn should go a little smoother from that perspective. Now, we're getting it from 3 sides, though. That feels kind of bad. The most likely person to be able to reinforce elsewhere is going to be you, and then... I'm going to do something like this, and then if we have to run across, we have to run across. But yeah, that's going to be a problem for future me. I'm going to leave it in the production phase. I probably shouldn't have bought my catapults quite yet, because we've had issues with waves shifting around on us. But yeah, thank you to everyone who hung out. Thank you again for the tips and support. Bear, Sleeping Scythe, Stakes Were Made, all very much appreciated. And I will be back tomorrow with more Darkest Dungeon. But yeah, I think for now I'm gonna drink some water, nurse my my slightly tickly throat, and yeah, have a good one with your evening as well, sleeping.